Welcome, viewers. This is Wadidja. As what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are again to enjoy more of Warframe 1999 and our broadcast channel role-playing series to save the Hex. First episode covered all the background details of things, caught everybody up on the previous videos I released in regard to the series and backstory and behind the scenes, all those great details. Also to the last episode, discussed the little, somewhat happy accident that I had in regard to my role-playing backstory and possibly involving like the sacrifice quest, because my main is Excalibur, Umbra. I'm working with this alternate, as Albrecht Entrati said, possibilities exist, and all the various different concepts within Warframe, between the Fury, the Void, this murmur situation. There's just so many notions that are really excellent to have where you exist in these relative and constant possibilities that all can simultaneously exist. So this is just a quick recap. This is the possible author that could still exist if the primary author, and also you can kind of refer to the NPC default author, the one that's in 1999. This one here is displaced basically in time and has found its way to our Tenno. But as you see, ultimately it's an Umbra. So how do we work that into the equation? And that's part of the backstory that would be told. But I actually placed a radial blind in for him because of this sort of displacement through time thing, and also in relationship to the default version that I can switch to. Like I said, figured out a really cool thing about the skins, where if you equip all the Gemini skins in each one of the loadouts, you can actually switch to the default author. So basically I'm using that aspect within the role-playing of the series here. Excuse me, let me move my camera. And right, trying to think. Yeah, I think that's the best position right now for the camera. But if you notice, when I turned into author, the default author cannot turn back into the displaced author. The displaced author or transient author, the possibility of the other author is still in flux, so to speak. And so in this, when our primary author takes place, the other one doesn't have the ability to circumvent that point. And so like I said, we're weaving that into the role-playing and the backstory and the progression towards the Hex Quest Finale, and you'll see all that play out as I try to not break the immersion of that particular point. Like I said, we want to go ahead and do in between the missions in 1999, go ahead and do one of the tasks for the sacrifice quest, which is like sort of the subtitle of these first couple of episodes as well. But once we do that, that's going to clear things out of this quest, because it's really peculiar how, well, not really peculiar, it makes sense that within the 1999 era, there's this aspect of dating in regard to the various different Hex members, and Digital Stream seems to be keeping this NC-17, where the younger version of your operator is not allowed at the mall or the back room. So having a quest going on right now which involves the back room, the game won't let me because it's thinking, oh, you really haven't grown up enough technically in regard to the storyline, or rather found your other self to be able to do that. So, like I said, I'm kind of nervous that the quest might wind up having some kind of issue somewhere along the way, which may kind of prevent my progression in the situation. So, I'm, kind of hesitant about everything in regard to progressing without making sure that it's cleared out. Let me make sure that everything is up live. We're good. We've got volume, which is excellent. Because sometimes I just like to make sure, because I had issues back with regular PS5, but the Pro has been all good in making sure that YouTube sees what it's doing when it claims it's recording. A second. Yeah. Trying to. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So.
Welcome, viewers.
We're going to go ahead and go to 1999 and do a mission, and then come back and do a quest task and work it out that way. Real quick here, while we're doing our sort of opening segment, this is the build I'm working with in regard to Excalibur Umbra. It's a toxic chromatic build, which is leveraging me corrosive damage along with, efficiency and power strength to make sure I meet the minimums for the bonus damage for the chromatic blade, and my exalted blade here, life strike, working with toxic radiation. You always want to make sure that your color for your emissive matches what toxin, what element you want to give out in the damage. But it's kind of an important point to note about the Protoframe skins, because you can change their eye color of the based on the emissive. And so yeah, that's it. I mean, the rest of this I'm just sort of leveling up. This is some new stuff here, and I'm working on this Prisma Scana, and it's in Carnan form, but I've got the cool new skin that they have out for it, which is pretty cool. And let's see here, what do I have to do? Wonder if our Orcan. Okay, I'm not going to stress about that, because like I said, I'm working on this build, leveling up things to have it suited the way I like it. So yeah, we'll worry about the rest later. Keep it simple. But yeah, that's what's going on. And in regard to when we make the switch for our younger version, who's going to be going after Umbra, in regard to this this version of Arthur. No, excuse me, I'm in the wrong thing here. Make sure I'm showing you the right thing. Yeah. In regard to this version of Arthur. And, of course, it's alluded to with things that this author will potentially be destined for this author. Potentially. It's all about the potentials. Nevertheless, you can tell by the different stances, like the default author, when this author switches, which is interesting, is they give you a the first stance in your choices.
My sword.
And essentially it likes to always default to the Umbral Noble animation, and so that's why you see him with this stance. That's why you see also too when I transform to the default version. But yeah, the stances also too are a note to your viewers that there's a difference between them. With this version here, he's has this a no animation stance on purpose. So there you go. So anywho, let's go ahead on to they don't have a fast travel version here. one of the 1999 missions. And see, I can do these missions in regard to getting to know the hex or saving the hex, and because I'm collecting resources, and I'm also that can be used for gift giving, and also to get familiar with the hex going on with these missions and the environment. It's all new. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and do this. They're suggesting that we use is it corrosive damage, and they say they have a resistance to toxin, and it was it got puncher or something. Hold on. What is that considered? What? Impact. That's right. Impact damage. They're recommending impact damage. It's all good. Me Umbra. Excuse me. Rather, my what's what I'm looking for here? Author here can handle it just fine. Let's see. That was the other thing too. Like, I had meditate in my emotes, and for some odd reason, I can't find meditate in my emotes. And I'm sitting here going, what did I ever do to take it out? And I think it was perhaps when I was assigning my emotes to the you know, what are you going to call them? The Gemini emotes. I think it's when it happened. I'm not sure. Hang on. Because I like my meditate emote, you know? Handshake, disagree, wave, clap. Trying to see. I'll rearrange it later. I'm just going to put Commander. Huh. It's highlighted. Like, do I have this in my thing already? Why is it highlighted like I have the emote in here? That's weird. Yeah, you have these kung fu moves that you do too. Yeah, there's the meditate. It completely wasn't in there. Yeah, these emotes are kind of cool. Definitely. So, all right, got the ones I was looking for. All right, let's go ahead and boogie, woogie. And we can't forget our, say hello to our awesomest Kubro. I'll tell you, I love being a Lotus Huros breeder. They're so cool. All right. Okay, on with the show. So, this is the next one on the list here. Mausoleum East. But yeah, so far so good on doing them solo, and it's kind of fun to do them solo at first, and that way I'm not missing out on the experience, and I can kind of get familiar with what's going on at my own pace.
Systematically pumping a fur bomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
And I'm still getting used to this. Like it. Let's jump. That always makes me twist. Oh, really? Oh, snap. You can kind of do a slow-mo on this shit. There's just one button for that. Oh, wow. Okay. And I think, Okay, that's your action flip.
Let's go.
And you got like a power slide. Basically sphere. It's let's see. Alright, now that's that. Little ramps. That is so cool. This is an exterminate mission. Oh shit.
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk. I'll be here.
Where did this thing go? Oh, my crew boat took him out. Okay. What? I love watching Arthur do this thing. This is so awesome. Alright. I want to try to collect these goodies along the way too, because like I said, we're new to having these resources. And yeah, we want to get what we can. These are little lockers.
Eyes on! Naked murderer, bro.
This is so cool. He like keeps shooting me blind. I feel like they've improved the intelligence on the Umbra autonomy, which is great.
Target is down.
I love how this weapon has a built-in silencer. That's so cool.
Off you go. I'll put my feet up. Target is down. It's kicking off.
Shoot, that changed. Wow, my Huros cloaked the change. That's wild. And now we have our other author joining the fray. Whoa, whoa, what is... Whoa, what is... What? Primary author.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
All this... Ross is chewing them up. It's like collectibles. I don't know. I wonder. It's got to be more. It's got to be collectibles probably on every map.
We appear to have angered the locals.
I almost wonder if it's better just to run through collecting everything and then kill enemies. Where's that? Well, all these nooks and crannies, man. Yeah, I'm not sure just how much time to really spend running around collecting stuff. It seemed to be quite paid off the first mission I ran, but I don't know if it has something to do with you know, first time playing these maps or what.
When you're ready.
And it's cool how when I switch out of the default author, the transient author is able to step in. Or the, you know, displaced author, the possible author. I love it.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
Where is this thing at? Oh, here we go.
Dropped him. Right. Who wants some?
He wants some.
Over to you.
And it's kind of cool that because when he says stuff like that, it's like, is he? I mean, I know technically he's probably talking to the Tenno, but it feels like he could be talking to. Whoa, really? We didn't get blinded? Seriously? Okay. Give me back that hell.
Where do they find these people? Scratch one.
Had me make me pull my thing out. I'll send that damage right back at you, buddy.
Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find
Yeah.
Furbon charges.
Buckle up, bruh. Oh, didn't like that.
We go.
Tell you, things come at you so hard and fast. Really? Really? Let's see. Supply cache self-destruct in 1 minute. Where, what? Oh, it's an objective? It's just supply cache. What supply cache? I guess I gotta find it? Oh, here it is. Okay. $40 minutes. Use the charges. 1 remaining. 36 seconds to do what? Dissolve lock mechanism requires a run charge. Okay, this is a new mission type. Okay, I'm glad I recognized.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
The objective before it timed me out. Oh shit, the music's nice. Oh no. Normally I like the Warframe music is great. They really do a good job with everything on that. Let's try to turn it 60. Yeah, there we go. And on top of that, D's like, yo, don't worry about no copyrights when it comes to making content. Yo, you good. Secret thing, cool. Okay, so these things, it's like, they're on every maybe tile set, I guess. But in the regard of,
You're done.
thought standing behind that was going to help you. Oh, wow. They're agile, aren't they?
Leave it out.
Whoa. Is that something I can destroy? Okay. Well, that does some serious damage. What am I running into?
Unpleasant sort.
Enemies in mist.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves. That's a piece of work, that one. Takes care of that.
Okay, I think it's like that green thing that's coming out of the sky can be destroyed by killing, or rather neutralized by attacking the enemy.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
I almost It's a little hard to keep track of. Interesting. This power set, or the light, the emissives make him
You are trying
cloak
my
it like
patience
that.
with these antics.
Oh, you can't blind these dudes.
Maybe his heat is going.
They're on to us!
Like they've added some animations, perhaps. Supply cat rated. Okay. I guess on the other side. Can we go under? Like, I love the idea that time cycle you get, but like not a lot of room to be running around on it and deal with the enemies too. Can't go over that. Whoa, where am I? Where is Arthur? Give me the loot. Cool, cool, cool. But they want to have me do something that something funky to have to get inside of that gate. I love the way, the detail they've given these environments. Really nice. Definitely a maze. AoE smash. Is there something to collect in here? Under me? Under him? Okay, we gotta figure out that little riddle. That's just something to collect too. Like there should be a way down, maybe? Huh. I'm not gonna belabor the point too much, but it'd be nice to figure it out. It's acting like you need to go through here. Is there like a hole in the floor or something? Oh. Oh, cool, cool. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, nasty shit. I told you. I knew it'd be something to collect. I knew it, Amy.
Nice.
Interesting. What, we got some kind of overguard? You're giving me a little too much trouble, bro. Yeah, with these new enemy factions, it's always good to figure out the most efficient way to take them out. With whatever Warframe is your thing. Is that a plane? Plane, the plane!
Let's get to business.
Bigger, badder, boom. Cars exploding. I love the actor image, that's nice. They didn't used to have certain things back in the day. Seems to be taking damage. Okay, yeah, so you can destroy that either with your weapon, or I think by defeating the enemy.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
Yeah, keep getting a little button stupid coming from the first descendant. And also too, I have these my input commands on customize. What's nice is that Warframe allows you to customize your button presets, which is sweet. Okay, we got another underground thing around here somewhere. Ooh, that was a miss. How do we go under? Ah. Yeah. This looks like something. Whoa. We in the sewers. Well, it's not. It looked like it could have been a sewer.
I feel like you're ready.
I can actually give energy to my Warframe or my Tenno based on how. Oh, that's weird. Seems almost more efficient to go ahead and just take out whatever it is that's attacking you with that. Baby Juggernaut or something? Like we're getting some new mods, I think. There's something. But yeah, inventory system in this is great. I said just first thing, like the game, but it rub you the wrong way sometimes. Like why gotta do it like that? Man, this stuff all over this labyrinth. Look at that thing jumping around. Ready to do some damage to you. But yeah, it you know, if you run to speed run this and not collect everything, of course, that or worry about the collectibles for the base, the mission, obviously can be done. I just want goodies.
Jaffa. Moving on.
That's the last of them.
No, it's not.
Time to
The
go
last of
home.
them that I got to kill. What's that? The last of them. Squadron troops. But yeah, it was interesting that with going through this Hex Quest and not Hex Quest, the doing the sacrifice quest in regard to my little backstory and stuff. You know, it has me belaying the point of the bounties and the romance option, the chemistry options, relationship building, just for a moment. But it's like at the same time, it's like my Tenno's kind of proving himself more with the team and gaining. I'm looking at the backstory as like gaining their trust through his actions before really engaging with him. He's like, oh yeah, we saw you, bro. Yeah, you're good. And also too, that's the kind of the purpose of the reason why this alternate author has sort of or possible author has come into being to kind of ensure all this goes well. Because like, how could they not trust him when they see Arthur himself, even though he's another possible author seeking him out? But see, that this possible author doesn't really remember much of anything right now. It's like muscle memory, experience, the fact that he is another possible author is what really pulls the situation, and the potential of this other possibility to be a permanent fixture in a way to the ethos of the Warframe universe. The rest of it seems to be fine. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Aha. Take that. This is a wall.
Enemy in the area.
Yeah, I think there's some like little accomplishments for killing a certain amount of them, of a certain type of enemy that I was seeing pop up. Not sure necessarily how important that is. Look like something might be related to possibly even the dating aspect. I don't know, but I'm a little hesitant on like trying to, like I said, cause anything to be affected in regard to the Hex Finale with this sacrifice thing up the way it is. Like, I did not intend for that to be the case. I thought for sure I'd be able to quit out, but it wasn't that, man. It just was like, nope. But like I said, I found a little fix at the end of the last episode where if you sort of start any of the side quests that can be canceled, and there's a couple of main quests that can be canceled once you start it, like of course the very first quest. But anyway, queue up one of those and it'll clear out the point of this one. But you know, take care to make sure it's nothing that will conflict with going to 1999 as your operator, your drifter, rather than your operator, the older version of your Tenno. I think we got everything. But no, we didn't, because it said we were missing, what, 2 more of the collectible things? I think is that what it said? Which also gives me information about my task, too. Huh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Your credits turn into Halvania dollars when you're in 1999 automatically. Whoa. Production issue here. Leaned back the wrong way against that, didn't I? Okay.
There'll be tears before bedtime.
The collection of these little treasures on the map, like, I thought that there would be like a little thing to tell you. I mean, it's letting you know as you collect them where you are with the progress, but this looks like a thing that you would interact with in a mission. Is it a scan? Nope. Nothing that I can scan. God damn. Just trying to get a scan. But yeah, you can scan enemies and other things in the environment, and it will give you entries in your codex to let you know about the enemy damage and weaknesses and information about them just in general. And like when you use the other Warframe Dante, his abilities are there's an aspect of them that is based on the knowledge of the enemy. So, dude, like, where the heck can those other things be? Take a quick look around real quick, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But like, what's that sound? Does that mean there's something nearby? Doesn't look like it. It's one of those terminals again. So I mean, collecting all those things, I wonder where to get you. I can't recall the mission I ran last episode. What? Oh, there's some stuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't recall whether we got them all and what all it meant to do so. No, that's not it. Man, it's not necessarily what I was looking for. Bad sense of direction. I hope I'm going the right way for going back through all this. It's a maze. Doesn't reach out. Run around in a circle right now. I said, well, my faithful Heroes. That's that pit I went down there last time. Nothing's showing up on the map anyway. Treasure! Treasure, treasure, treasure! Here's a range for the loot detection for the that the Heroes has, but for any of the pets, it's pretty strong. I mean, you can increase it significantly. Like, it's crazy how you can increase the range. But luckily, these collectibles show up as loot, and you don't have to physically strain yourself to find them in the environment. I think. Oh, there's something. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. What we got? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff over here. Make sure you check between the cracks. Okay. Bet you that's something too, seeing that it's a little tricky-dicky to get inside of it. Here we go. What? There's a box, some loot, some Halvania stuff. Whoa. But yeah, a lot of times, like, just, you know, you're trying to navigate through the environment or deal with the enemies, you know, how fast they're coming to get you in on you. Like, sometimes you barely can actually appreciate the environment or what the enemy's looking like to. Fast paced. Wow, it's just pickups, no collectibles. Can you deploy your arc fleet? Huh. Oh, so you can't activate any of your other vehicles here. Oh. You can call on your arc gun now. That's cool. Can't call on your K drive. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Come on, OG Arthur. Just $19.99. Where's the goodies? He's exploring this stuff a little bit. A lot more than we have between the possible you and myself. Tenno Wadidja. Tenno Wadidja. What is the secret of the Grail? You, my lord. The Grail and the land and the king are one. The land fails, the king fails. But the king fails, the land fails. What's this? Oh, it's just a crate. That's it. Oh, here we go. Ah, one more. Cool. I think we went down here, didn't we? I am a tad bit directionally challenged, so I do try to work through the my challenge in it. And luckily, we have some friendly waypoints. I'm surprised that's nothing that I can scan. Wait a minute, shit! I saw something off in the and I wanted to backtrack first before going to it. Ooh, shit! Where was that? Yeah, I'm tempted to like put in like increase on the radar for loot. Ah, damn it! Where did I see that little? It flashed up white on the mini map with treasure. Shit! Where was that? Sort of heading back when it popped up. Damn it! Shut it! Shit. I feel like I'm missing where I saw it. Mischta. And I bet you that it'd be funny if that was it too, because like I'm not seeing any other loot. Hold on. This thing was sort of at the fringe of the detection range. Shit. Come on. Ah, there it is. There. Oh. We got several things. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's go this way first. Where is it? You can scan. I think you can scan these things too. Yeah. Now you do have some drones and things like that which can scan things automatically for you in the environment if you stand around it long enough. But the thing of it is nice about it, or if you know whatever it is that's trying to scan is in front of you long enough. The nice thing about it is that it you don't have to work for the point, and before you realize that you've got your codex in pretty stacked with information. But where were those other? I thought it was. Here. Loot. I thought it was off in towards the exit, or the direction of it anyway. But off to the left. Was that some random hollow dollars on the ground? Oh, come on now. I know. I should have probably opened my map and put a waypoint down or something. There we go. Thank goodness for the loot detector. Yeah, you also do get like syndicate points for scanning things. Well, heck, yeah. Is Cephalon Samara's considered a syndicate? I think he is. Yo, for real, like, where's the last thing? Well, they got this really hidden. Oh, what's that over here? Nope, not yet. Not yet. They really make you comb this shit, man. Ah, come on. Still nothing. Got one more. Be nice to get it to see what's up. If I can figure that, if I can, it displays the point enough, long enough for me to register it. It's interesting how the Kubro goes around to some of these treasures. I've noticed that. Like, he'll be around the corner at whatever it is that I'm trying to go after. Either it's the enemy or the loot. Wow, still haven't found it.
Thank you.
Oh, he thanked the Kubro. But that's cool. Man, I'm getting like no dice for this last thing. It's crazy how expansive and labyrinth this map is. I wonder if people even bother to try to collect all this shit, these things. I said I'd like to be able to understand the significance of it. I'm quite sure there is one. Hey buddy, where's that last piece of treasure? Milotis Shiras. It could be by the exit. That's another thing too. Look at this. Yo! Yo, that's crazy. How labyrinth this is. Like, bro. Trying to figure out which direction. Can I go past the exit to explore the rest of the map? It's like this entire map open to you all the time? That's crazy. If that's the case. This is like a miniature open world for reals. You said most games that claim that, I mean, some games that claim to be open world and all this, that, and the other, they're open world-ish, doesn't even have this much space to run around in and explore. Yeah, I can go past the extraction point and continue to explore all day. You got free reign across this entire map, but it seems like the loot is just limited to whatever area you're in. I'm not seeing anything else throughout any of this. Like, you would think that if it was some more loot up in these directions, it would have shown itself by now. I mean, you'd see something, even if it was just one thing. And that would be horrible if they have you wanting to get all those collectibles spreading themselves out like that in the map. So I'm guessing, like, what? Correction? What? There's something up here? Oh, the loot does show up on my expanded map. Oh, I thought for some reason it didn't. Yo, they got loot all up in here too? Wow. But it's nothing, mate. It's nothing. Is this where we started? Now, if I remember last time, the Kubroad, oh shit, does highlight. I mean, it shows up loot while I'm on this autonomy cycle. Oops. That didn't break this what I thought. Thought I saw something gleaming. Is this? Never mind.
Time to ride.
I don't know. It's like the oh. The way things look at the city streets, it reminds me of Hitman a little bit. Yeah, we got him all. Oh, how'd you get up there, buddy? Okay, thank you. See how he shows me the way? Like, I feel like they gave a little buff to what's going on with that. Yeah, Hex treasure. Well, what does that do for you? Does it give you some kind of special treasure at the end? Like, I believe these things are could possibly be gifts. Pizza, cheddar crowns, and CDs. Radon claws. Wow. Okay. New mod. All right. Well, I mean, I got the collectibles, so I don't know, like, what the point of any of the other stuff would be. You know what I mean? Like.
Now this is more like it.
Yeah, baby. Man after my own heart. Like the two, bro. Oh, whoa. Do that up. Let my motorcycle ride in this game be no indicator of my real life capabilities, because it does not reflect that. Let me pull up this map. That's better. Whoa, is it? Just gotta take it easy till I can get a little bit better, more fluent with the controls. For a second. Get me a picture. Hold up, let me turn off my. Let's see. They don't necessarily have a camera mode, but they got a lot of nice ways you can. Oh, do they have a camera mode for this aspect? I mean, they have a, that's pretty much what the capture is all about, is because you get the tile sets and have all kinds of freedom to do whatever you want in regard to taking pictures and stuff like that. Invictus we are, but we are Tenno. Yes. Yes, nice shot. So, okay, the Invictus thing went away. Cool. That's my name there. Nice thumbnail or something. See something? That's one thing too I wanted to check out. just want to make sure that there's no other way to transform back to my other author. Yeah, so yeah, see, he's still permanent.
Must be serious.
And let me just see, like I said, having the an arsenal to go into is another way. Well, like I said, or he has got a, well, within the role playing of the game, the author prime here, the primary author, is the one that seems to be running the show. I mean, that was the only way that my Tenno was able to make a link to the other author, the possible author. The possible author was able to summon this current one, and then this current author was able to summon me, or the 1999 offer, or the Tenno Wadidja. That's but yeah, all that is sort of played out and demonstrated in my the story so far episode I released just before I started the series. But yeah, it's a nice collage of imagery and cinematics of everything that's gone down in the game thus far in regard to getting to the Hex Quest Finale, including the prequel for the Lotus, nice snippets from that, the Hex Quest itself, and then how I sort of acted out or role played this sort of backstory for the character. Is this the right way? Which way do I go, George? Yeah, I'm sure you got some high-speed Tenno running around like, oh, I can. I don't even know waypoint to get through this. Does that scan too? Oh, this device scans. I think it disappeared. Can't scan those, but they blow up. Game Arcane Crepuscular. Not sure how you can pronounce that. Yeah, see, now the displaced author is back on the scene. Primary acuity. Huh. Multi-shot can't be modified. Wow. Alright. Well, there we go. Like I said, it's fun. I mean, I like the new tile sets. Like I said, they're engaging, they're different. Still got 3 more. So yeah, we'll go ahead and run one of these sacrifice ones to get that out. Switch back to our base Umbra Excalibur, because like I said, this is what I'm actually polarizing to be Umbral. This is my very first Excalibur I've been ran with ever since the beginning of the game. Polarized 24 times to know all the ins and outs and to create, basically, was it 5 more? Let's see. Yeah. So I got, what's it? No. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all together. And then my Umbra, so it's like 7. So yeah, we'll run him to go into the just to kind of keep the flow, the continuity a little bit with what how it explains itself. As I said, this happens in the game before you even meet your other self in Deviri. Explore Lua. I think I kind of remember that.
Are you sure we want to build this Warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Oh, did I throw down a shield restore? Oh, that's why. These are tile sets that I've since have enjoyed and have plenty of loot for the point. But I think what I might do is try to make a habit to get rid of my camera when I'm cutting through like any type of material that I might want to use for my epilogue that I'm going to put together after the Hex Quest Finale, because there's things that happen from what I understand without too much of a spoiler. What? Okay, I gotta trigger this.
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Okay. So I guess this one. Where is where? Don't explicitly remember this part though. Is it a glyph I'm looking for? Hold on. Orokin symbols. You see anything, buddy?
Curious.
Oh, there it is.
These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
Do I scan them? I guess they just appear. But I didn't have to scan for it, so it's like they want you to run around and get close enough to find it. There we go.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
I don't even think this younger Tenno can even wield the operator's weapon. I mean, the drifter, rather. Huh. I'm a little confused here for me. Oh, this one's fixed. Hold up. Hard to even tell what that's supposed to be. Huh? Oh, like, oh, okay. I'm getting hung up on this fuzzy shit. Here we go. Circle looks like BBBB. Circle is stuff.
Operator, when you found the markings, there were others near. This may help in determining the correct order.
Yeah, hold up. Ah, shit. Screenshotting it. I should have did that earlier. Oh, bro, come on now. Get out the way. Man, I tell you, more times than enough, that crew, bro, be in my way trying to decorate some shit, take a picture of some shit. He like, don't forget about me, boss. I get you, buddy. Oh, there we go. I see this part up here now. I did notice that. Huh? They're not 4 things.
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this.
Try what? There we go.
Ordis! What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching... things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Now, if you go invisible and hit your menu or your inventory, you can stay invisible while holding the button down. Now, we are taking screenshots because we ain't gonna go back and forth. This bullshit. Find stuff, but it's a little labyrinth. Why is he permanently looking up like his neck broke? Yeah, I'm so glad DE made the announcement that they're going to be improving the face of the tent, just the whole Tenno thing all the way around. Really, really glad, because they got to catch up. You got to get to what these new Gemini skins and the detail and just, you know, kind of realism they're capturing with it.
You found one.
I
Memorize
did.
it.
Oh, here it is. Memorize this. Man, what? You must not know who you're talking to. That shit ain't gonna happen. So 3 of them? Or is it just a mini map? Huh? What? It looks wonky. Why is it doing that? 40 acres. Tell me something. There we go.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
Your awesome visibility for the win. Let's go. Whoops. That was a hole. He went down the hole.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
Okay, buddy. Where's that? Yeah, okay. That's right. There's two of these. Huh? What did I just do? Was that the right thing to do? Okay. I don't explicitly remember what needs to be done, but I hope I'm doing the right thing. Where's the S? It's like an upside down heart. But yeah,
You have all the
DE
codes,
made
but the
really
order
created their
seems
own language, I
wrong.
believe, with this this script in the game. And they'll give you these weird secret messages and stuff that players can actually decode based on their letter system or symbol system for the language. Am I? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, that's S. Upside down heart. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like some funky L, maybe. The funky L. Or an I with a tear. And some type.
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this.
Is that in the first position, I'm guessing? Yeah. What was this? Oh. So did I get two of them? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Can't move that. Ah, man, this is weird. Thought I had the one that it was looking for. These are flashing blue. I can't move that center one. I can move the last one. Oh man. Well, I'm not going to even begin to tell you that I just knew what I did. I just left up on the right answer.
Danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you pulled Lua out of the void.
Search the lab. For what? What exactly are you searching for here, buddy? Ordis. What are we looking for exactly? Oh, should have went to the thing in the center room. How about that? Yeah, no, that's not it. What am I looking for? Search the lab for what? Nothing to destroy. Pourquoi? Wait. Why? Oh, come on, like, what am I supposed to be looking for here, bro? Search the lab. You got this shit set up like that to make you spend more time with this shit. Let's see. Come on, search the lab for what? You want me to use my scanner? Something that's going to pop up when I get next to it or near it? Is there something I have to destroy? Man. Don't let this thing be bugged or something weird. Don't waste my time, man. Don't have my time being wasted like that. And come on, what does it want me to find? There's nothing to scan that I can detect. Can't seem to find anything I can interact with. Do have these pillars here with script on it, but nothing can be you. There's something buggy with this. Oh no, he's stuck. Why is this guy is always looking up like his neck's broke? I thought they got rid of that little quirk. I haven't seen that show itself in a while. But this is straight goony goo goo at the moment because they like search the lab. I was kind of running my mouth like I am now, but I missed what Ordis said. But like, just in the point of happenstance, you would think that I would have come across something by now. And you know, reason to be, one might decide to want to investigate what's in the center of the room. But this ain't doing nothing. Goony goo goo. Can't interact with these weird things. Oh, here it is. It was on the ground. Huh. Whoa.
greatest risk that I commit this recording, the codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No! We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Order. Wow. Destroy it. Yeah, it's really fascinating too what the Orokin did to people who broke certain laws, and for criminals they turned them into these cephalons. It's like they're yeah, weird way to gain some form of immortality, and it's a perpetual aspect of servitude. But yeah, the cephalons all used to be humans, I believe, at one point in time. Excalibur mobility for the win.
Another job well executed.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen way.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
Plotting route. Plotting route.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Skaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy, Scoundrel's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore? Or build-up that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any build-up and you shouldn't have a problem! Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Dropped him.
Seconds and you're swimming in spore soup.
They're on to us.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
Down you go.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. Off that! Oh, too late.
It's kicking off. Somebody help me out here. I'll be here.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Skaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working. Nice.
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk. Let's get to business.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Get down.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy!
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis?
You had to say please, didn't you? Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator. I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
There should not be anything in my foundry. For what? I already built my Umbra and the sword. I can't remember. I think the sword might have came with the quest reward. But all these tasks should be accomplished as I equip Umbra. Oh. Oh. Okay, didn't remember that. Alright. Umbra! Umbra! Umbra!
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Komi, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt, in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son. Look at your son. Do it.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Oh man, I'm so glad I decided to run the sacrifice stuff again because I mean, I said happy accident because I completely forgot that Teshin, was that Teshin? I almost want to back this up again. Like I thought that was Teshin. It was a Dax warrior. I don't think that was Teshin. Or was it? But yeah, Umbra's son, or the man, the human being that became the original Umbra, the first, well, in my opinion, when you build a Warframe, essentially you're cloning the original Warframe. So we're going to search for Umbra. Wow. All right. We'll keep the flow of the circumstance. We'll go ahead and run our 1999, another one on 1999, and then we'll go ahead and do that search for Umbra. Let me save that recent gameplay. Hold up. Cause like, let's see. Five minutes wasn't enough. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, that was right. Wait a minute, I want to take a look at that footage too, because like, oh, Isaiah was his son's name, but he was a Dax warrior like Teshin. Interesting. So we did this. We did 3 already. Yeah, we did. That was the Ramparts. Assassination mission. We'll wait to do that. It shouldn't be too bad on normal, but assassination missions have can be a little funky. What's this? Old Konderuk Hell Scrub. Hell Scrub? Is that what they called that thing? Hell Scrub. That's the name of the mission. So I thought the mission type. So like I said, this is another survival. Okay. Hold on. I don't think I went. Huh? What? I can't go to my arsenal. It's because of the quest? That's weird. Really? It seems to switch back and forth between the point of them automatically, that the younger and older self are two different yous.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
I'm sitting here going, well, where's the information on my screen? And I turned off the HUD. That's why you don't see that.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
All right, let's just go ahead and rock on out, because it's not like it'll be a situation where I can really take advantage of picking up the loot. Let's just get what we can along the way.
Situation critical.
Oh really? Oh shit! I see it now.
Target is down. Enemy in the area.
Now you get to do things the hard way. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here without this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
These extermination men, you just basically go in nothing but kick ass for as long as you possibly can.
Right. Who wants some? That's your lot.
I take it if you get to these things before they sort of hatch.
Roger. Standing down.
Of course, they always want.
Get a shit on.
Gotta be bullshitting me. I always want to fuck you up. When you trying to get some fucking help. Will I live long enough? What? I'm taking out stuff. Man, come on now. Taking advantage of my ignorance.
Serving up another health scrubber.
I should have brought my Vascular. Like I said, like if I know it's just gonna be nothing but combat, it's really not a convenience to switch, and I'll use the my Vascular to make sure I don't have any death problems. And I'm still trying to figure out this red to green laser coming out the ceiling doing mad damage. What's this? Well, pink and red. Requires safe biocode. Open Terra Techrot safe.
Boy, take a record.
Well, elemental damage ain't no joke. Let's see if we can get to this thing before it gets triggered. Oh, fuck, man. Of course they're gonna put it up on some shit where you gotta finagle your way to fucking get up there. Where the fuck is this thing at?
Hey, I need 20 cc's.
What, 150 meters away? God damn.
A little close, no?
I ain't gonna get to that fucking thing in time.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Wow, those things can fuck you up.
Over here.
Okay, we're gonna have to put on our serious face with this shit.
Tick, tick, tick. Time's running out. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
We'll put our Vasco on, because I like.
Here on the line
What?
too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. She didn't come
I'm
down here
severely
to
underestimating what the way this is. This is crazy. Seriously?
extract now.
So yeah, so I have to get out before this shit kills him. The environment is now toxic, and health is slowly dripping away.
We've got hostiles.
Where's the exit? Yeah. I gotta take this a little more seriously. Surprising the kind of damage it's doing at the rate that it's doing it at. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's my yo, I see the exit on the mini-map, but like it should be showing up in my environment too. And it's not. You know, and I don't even know how far away I am from the exit. You can do little things to keep yourself alive. So you can find your way out.
Don't go too far.
I can even transfer in and out of my Warframe to get health. Like I said, it's been a minute for me to getting serious on Warframe. Like, I wasn't doing all kinds of stuff to keep myself alive. Trust me, do not think that, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just not. In practice, as of late, fucking around with the bullshit ass First Descendant and other games, and like, it's just been a minute since I've been sort of challenged with this here. And that really is that challenging. It's just, like I said, just been, things have been rather more simple to the point on a lot of stuff. But yeah, I wasn't doing a lot of things to keep myself from dying. But yeah, I was kind of caught up, like, what's that? What's this? Like, just not used to whatever is being done to actually damage him is the thing too. I was sort of trying to interpret along the way of things. So okay, let's do this. This is what the codex would have been telling us. I think we have to pursue it. Search for Umbra. Okay. Alright. Huh? Damn, he only rake one? Hold up. Did he allow me access to all my abilities when you know what? I don't think they used to do that. I don't remember them allowing us to have access to our abilities right off the bat when we repolarize. It looks like that's the case. I hope it is. I haven't done certain things in a minute simply because it hasn't been any need to. Like for me, like, you know, Excalibur Umbra's, you know, saying when I say a main, that's my main. Like, I only level up other shit, and like every so often I'll find something to go, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and min-max it in some kind of way. But
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No. The codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
Oh, is Lotus missing in this part too? Cross power. Yeah, I mean, like that last mission where I was getting hurt, I could have stopped fighting, cloaked out, used my ability to fight when I was cloaked. I mean, could have dropped health. I could have transferred in and out of my Warframe. Could have been a little bit more effective with my combat and gained health in that way. Like, there's so many things I could have did to make that situation go better. But like I said, I was kind of weirded out by the circumstance. Oh, so now all of a sudden, my Kuro don't want to. I could have life striked at an enemy to gain health. Could have did a lot. Oh, that's Umbra. Whoa, he attacking me too. Stun Umbra with Void Slings. Oh.
Now, use transference.
Your move. Go on, make a play. Finally.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious. I see.
Oh, got me.
Mine. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall. A beautiful portrait, don't you agree?
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Starchild, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Wow. I'm out. See when I see you. Oops. Not that way.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, the quests generally don't make you go through a whole bunch of BS unless you're just unfamiliar with whatever mechanic you're trying to introduce. some new enemy they may introduce. Access the third Protoframe entry.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield. Biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho, but there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
I love it, man. I mean, I said, definitely gonna be interlacing some of this in the epilogue. I love what they do with the lore on this. Oh, man, hold on. Make sure I got that saved right. Whoa, what's this? I went to save the clip and it was like still processing. I was like, oh no, did I mess up? What's going on? All right, so let's see where we at. There's a lot of steps in this. I feel like I'm almost done. And that would be awesome to be able to start the next episode fully in 1999 and stay there. We'll go ahead and keep the rotation going.
Please select destination.
Legasite Harvest. Face Off. Single squad. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I want to go Vasca. I'm not trusting this situation because I don't know. I have no idea what I'm encountering. It could be something where the Heroes is really beneficial. It could be something where not necessarily beneficial. Let me just take it a little bit more sincerely and stick with the Heroes, because I mean, outside of the death thing, you know, and kind of making sure he doesn't die during a mission if I have a befuddlement. Just the cloaking and invisibility has a lot more function in the way that I'm used to playing.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest its precious legacytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Oh, okay, that's the Gavat that's running around in the base of operations. Interesting. Thing you interact with to go into the finale. What the heck is under him? So we're not dealing with a time limit at the moment. And the Gavat isn't going anywhere at the moment. So how do we go down? In underground.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
I hear you, Shotty. I hear you, Eleanor. But yeah, then just a lot of the explanations going down with what Ballas was saying in regard to the Warframes. Like, it's really, I think it's really good for folks, you know, to see this if they tune in for it, or if they watch the episode after it's aired. Because I kid you not, it's the lore is super cool. How did they where did they want me to go under? Because it's like two things directly under him, like right over here. So there's got to be a way to go down, you would think. I'm not seeing anything, and I'm not sure how much time I want to try to invest in that point right now. Is it a secret pathway? Like, can't imagine why it would be something up. Unless there's something up and you drop down through that.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be. When you're invisible, you typically don't take any damage. That's how you land safely as a Tenno. What the heck is that? Yeah, I mean, this is whack. Like, sometimes he's acting like this for real, something under him. And it's kind of bugging me that I'm not seeing where they were intending you to go down to go to it. Maybe it's something. But there's stuff all under this area. And I'm not even getting a map of the whole. Oh, I understand now. Everything's under us in this map. Everything's under us. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
I get it. There is some stuff above ground now. Oh, the lab's opening up. One to 8. Finding them only makes you go, oh, what if I got them all? What if I got them all? Wow, 2 collectibles this close to each other? Let me go back, just make sure. None of this above ground. Doesn't look like it. Got crates sitting up on top of crates. Big ass cat. Alright, kitty. Show us the way. Oh, can I scan it?
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline.
Oh shit. Is it an escort mission?
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. The least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Oh shit. Okay, I figured that was his thing.
Right. Who wants some?
But yeah, crouching with your Excalibur will allow him to make sword movements without moving just from his position. A lot of people, when they play Excalibur, like, I'm melee, I gotta run around. Like, no, the blade has, you know, you're sending out waves of energy that are pretty far-reaching, and you just squat, and you don't go anywhere. I'm seeing these little things exploding, and like, I can barely even see when they're coming. Yeah, Hurrah seems to take care of stuff nicely. Yeah, the way I got the Hurrah set up is like my melee damage actually heals my pet. Keep it alive as well. What the heck? What are these things?
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Okay. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Where's the... Do I have to still protect this pet?
Good night.
Oh, that's the kitty.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
I think that's one of the things that... Oh, it's a capture.
Harvest it.
Okay. So it's an escort, and then it turns into a capture mission.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yeah, okay, this is the new endless mission type. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, we'll enjoy that. But like I said, we're trying to unlock the steel path, which is really the bigger rewards and more difficult in-game kind of content. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with it if you want to stay in this normal shit, but I mean, it's fun. The other stuff does, you know, Steel Path is challenging, but it's fun as well. So, it's challenging fun in my opinion, because you're like, okay, we got the capabilities, we got the stuff to mind you out right with it. Let's just figure out what works best for our gameplay and tactics, skill, shit, blah, blah, blah. Make it work. But, like I said, want to try to... We'll be spending enough time on these tile sets to do more of collecting all of the rewards that you can get out of it. Like collecting all of the little treasures or whatever. But I feel like it's something for me to pick up, but I can't. Is it down? Well, Mr. Lotus Heroes, you might want to get out of that acid if it's bothering you. Oh, is it under here? Okay. That looks like something important. That's nice. This is one of these other missions too, where like if you don't advance the mission, you can kind of run around and actually scavenge for everything. Like I said, I'm not going to do that right now. But just grabbing some stuff along the way. Who knows? Might look up. So you catch them all. Is this something to go up? No. Oh, wow. These little room areas. This looks like was there something back here that I missed? Oh. I didn't destroy it. That's why I didn't destroy it. Efron's, or Frufron? What the hell kind of Ron? Is that sample? And they do have stealth in the game. Sounds like a treasure. Here's the. Yep. I don't think you get anything for partially getting that stuff.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Fast-paced, good time. This out the way, just in case.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area. The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics. Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? There he is, operator. The Umbra.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with Umbra, man. Like, I can't. I'm not. It doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage against him, which makes absolutely no sense. And like, I'm not that poor of a player to not do any damage the way I'm. It doesn't seem like I'm doing damage, no damage to him. That doesn't make any sense, none. And like, nothing seems to be able to keep you from evading or avoiding his attacks, which makes no sense either. Like, what is about? Was that 0? I'm getting zeros? Huh? Slingshotting through him doesn't do anything. That. Okay, finally I'm seeing some damn. Man, like, when was the last time I had to play this where I had to worry about some fucking damage numbers? Is it depleting his shields?
That did it. Now is your chance. Use
wow.
transference.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These 3, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
It says you, Orders. But yeah, it's like I get goosies thinking about the way this quest ties into the Hex and the Hex Quest, and of course the Protoframes, what Albrecht Entrati did to the Helmet strain of the infestation, to try to keep the Hex members human and in control of themselves, and not to let the technovirus accelerate too far where they lose themselves. You know, seeing Eleanor start to lose herself, like, yeah, gives a lot of good explanation about the nature of all that for people who might not know. And look, just want a nice refresh to the point. I know I sure needed I could have watched my previous run through of it. It's on the channel, but
before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunhow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we couldn't.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Yeah, it means that we about to do the do. Yeah, they got the Zariman in this. Ah, yeah, I tell you, that's what's up. That's what's up. I think this is probably the last. Oh wow, I can't even interact with my codex. I can't do anything. Can I go back to 1999? Wow. Yeah, this is it. So, homeboy, our Tenno operator was like, "No, we need to wrap this up, bro." Okay, wow. Can't even interact with anything else. I bet I can't even go to the transference thing. Would it let me in here? Wow, I can't even do that. Wow. I did not remember that being the thing. But then again, I was going straight through it, wasn't trying to mix up anything between it. So, I believe this is the piece de resistance that I was looking for. To get through this here and have the 1999 quest back. Like I said, I was looking for the... Let me be quiet for a second, in case it's some cinema.
Give us a...
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
Yeah. Because you know,
Operator,
I'm an Excalibur.
Caution.
Oh, look, yeah, here he is. Where are you going? Deplete his shield again. Okay, it looks like my boy Dash is really doing... There he go again with this. I wish I had switched out my shit. Well, he quick to get up on you. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I can't get a bead on him. Damn. I wonder if his shields are fucking regenerating too. Yo. What kind of shield this motherfucker got, dude? I guess they want to show you how badass he is. Where is he? There he is.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this, not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
6 Ps. Prior planning prevents piss-poor performance. You ready?
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Yo, viewers, like, you don't get it. Like, I don't know if anybody get it. Like, I'm getting it. Like, yo, I did not realize that was going to happen. Yo. Hold on. Yo, hold on a minute. Yo, like, oh my goodness. What just happened was when the game, because like running this quest, the game gives you Umbra built and ready to go. I think you may build the sword. You do something at the foundry. I can't remember what it was, but either way, you know. So, like, as soon as I got Umbra, instantly the game was saying, okay, it looks, if I'm not mistaken, it switched him to being the drifter. He was old enough. And then because I had Arthur, my my transient Arthur, well, I say he's displaced. He's this other potential of Arthur. Because I had the Gemini skin on my Umbra that I already own, that the game gives you for free when you do this quest, in popped Arthur. I was sitting here listening to to it, and when as it was ending, when you made this, when the Tenno made the switch to Umbra, Arthur was jibber jabbering. Yo, I'm just telling you, the fun I'm gonna have, putting that footage in, splicing it in with the epilogue, giving you elements of, like I said, certain things that I haven't fully disclosed yet. I'm not going to. I already say too much, but that's freaking cool. That's freaking awesome. And this would not be like this if I didn't already have Umbra and applied a skin to him. Like normally, like if I remember correctly, because I didn't, Umbra pops up looking like Umbra, but like, and then it put my Umbra sword on him, right? When I was running around in the build with the Skana, with Arthur's sort of signature weapon or whatever, but the Skijati is Umbra's signature weapon. And I mean, if I do a stealth takedown with the weapon, it turns my character invisible. Like, there's a lot of stuff I like about the Skijati. as well as the way it looks. So, yo, they put this sword on his hip. I'm sorry I had to take a moment to just reflect on this. And the way this went down, because it's completely unscripted and unplanned. I had no idea what was up. Then on top of that, because like I said, and it chose my custom, like I feel like there's a lot of happy accidents coming together with this. I really, really do. I'm gonna have to really digest what possibilities I opened up for my elements of role play with him coming into play like this. This is cool. Okay, so I'm gonna tip out on the camera and then get back to getting through this and seeing where it takes me. Like, this is just, oh man, this is cool. Hold up. So yeah. Wow.
Gotcha. I'll be here.
Okay, so it's not it even though my operator, because that's what I left with when I left. The game automatically switched me to my operator bottom line. I already had my drifter assigned, so that's where I'm seeing him in the profile. Okay, no big deal. It's cool. This still works. That's what I actually expected it to be the case. Like, I didn't think it would be. Wow. So they chose a build for me as well for him. They look like the mission, the quest goes to your default, and well, your default is typically your first preset for your abilities and your skin choices. Oh, that's right. I'm in this without my Huros. I forgot.
Got him. Dropped him.
Another job well executed.
Wow, I had no idea it was do. Like every little element that's sort of popping in my head about the role play of it and maybe tying and everything, like has me like tripping. There are a few things kind of maybe out of place that I'm thinking in my head, but not really. And even still, what is in place works really well.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
By the way, I always keep this is your way essentially. If I'm not mistaken, you can be yin or yang, and you can walk the middle path. I've been lucky to keep mine balanced in the decisions I've made in the game. That's my bag, to walk the middle path. And like even with the syndicates, like I don't have any syndicate coming after me. They all like me or they love me. Like it's number one, I don't like having shit chasing around after me in fucking game unless it's something I need from it. And I mean, you know what I'm saying, I want to get in and do what I'm going to do and get on out. I ain't trying to have a whole bunch of drama. But yeah, so we'll stick with our middle pass. And besides, we've already done this quest, so I don't think this is going to influence this. I think we could choose what we want and it wouldn't be a big deal, but I'll stay consistent here.
Dream, not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console. He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Yeah, this is interesting. Like I said, I think I would have chose a few things differently. I think. I'm not 100% sure just yet. I need to reflect on all this in regard to the role play and the like I said, my role play of oh shit, having Arthur being in Umbra and becoming one essentially. I've had a few theories about it. It's interesting. Had a few theories about how I wanted to tie it all into things. Oh, there's something over here. Oh yeah, there's a new song thing I didn't check out. Fuck, that's the name. But yeah, it's like depending on which way I decide to want to go with it. And I mean, I'm going to hold on to the thought until I make that decision. It could impact the way this imagery is coming together. Like, I may ultimately not even want to see Arthur pop out. The fact that he did like that just tripped me out, which is great because it kind of like the two ideas I had about him. Well, it actually was three, about how he kind of comes into being my Tenno's Warframe, as well as being becoming, going from a human to a Protoframe to a Warframe to an Umbra. like I said, it's some interesting things within the lore and the way it lays it all out as to how he may have done that. I mean, of course, a percentage of it has key points have something to do with my Tenno as well, but this is cool. Hold on, let me do this.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
They're down.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can. I created you.
This was inevitable.
Yes. Yes. She has foreseen it.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
I saw her orders.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Yeah, I'm straight fanboy geeking. Cause like that just is super freaking awesome the way that went down. Like I never imagined that I was going to be seeing Arthur in the cinematic with all that and seeing the Tenno go like oh my gosh, I was straight geeking. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. And this actually is in line with my original thought to this alternate version, because pay attention. I don't know what's going to happen when I go in this inventory. But let me just point this out. My version, my displaced version of Arthur, is an older version than the events in that cinematic. If this Arthur was in that point in time and place. Well, I'm trying to think. Well, sort of. Either way, him having darker hair is what I'm going to get. The point I'm getting to is okay. But it's weird how I decided to choose this one. Because that's not the guys that's in my A slot. Or is it? Oh, never mind. It looked like his hair was darker than what it was. But okay, because see, I all I did was I kept the same blending or layering of his hair, but just made him older. Okay, never mind. But yeah, because I was about to say, like, even though when these events happen, he is older than the default version, he's not that much. I mean, at this point in time, within the Tenno, and finding his other self and everything, it's not that much time that's passed where he would be like going from this age to that age. But as far as him going from this to this to this, yeah, Umbra. So, yeah, interesting. Cause see, part of me thinks like, oh, it would have been dope if this version popped up out the cinematic. But it's cool that this version popped out, because this like, I'm just on the fence, honestly. Like, do I keep him in the stock fit because it's just so nice? But like right now, he's the only Gemini skin that actually has toggleable prime parts. Like, Amir and Site-09, they have like, Site-09 got a hat, Amir's got some gloves, some glasses, but like, it ain't the loincloth in Scarf. Yo. Man. And now that it's fresh in my head, like, the quest really isn't that bad. I mean, I could knock that out pretty quickly if I wanted to gain some more footage. And I have another thought too regarding that quest, because it's like, because this like Warframe loves to fuck with the whole possibilities of possibilities thing, I could potentially capture the footage in two more different ways. Where one, the real looking Umbra, real looking Umbra, the Umbra that looks like this image here.
This is exactly what I'm trained for.
This version of Umbra, and like, for the sake of the cinematic, I would probably put him back. Put him in the default colors. But Arthur's a different story though. Like if he supplants the cinematic image, that's going on during the prior to when they reveal your version of Umbra or your own personal Umbra, like that still fits into the lore in a lot of ways, where it's like there's this multiplicity and a singularity type situation, and it's like, okay, well now all of a sudden here's your reality to it, or your point of view in place of the events, and what you look like and what you did and what you had with you, which would be different than the other individuals experiencing that singularity of things. They have the multiplicity of their experience. I hope that made sense, man. But it's wild. But yeah, this version works. In a way that, like, because like I said, I have ideas on how to really tie it all together, but I wanted to kind of bring things together, see things through with the quest and what was going on, and what all I was going to capture with the footage in regard to things before I made my final decision towards certain things I'll reveal in the epilogue. But yeah, I mean, like I said, because like I said, I really like the detail back here, but like, I was thinking to myself, like, I don't go staring at that. And I mean, I've always liked the detail of his back. I've had to give that up, even with the proto armor that I would wear to have this. But like I said, this is still dope too. The design work. And oh snap, am I seeing this right? I didn't notice that. Yo, his accessories on his back are sort of clipping through, but that shit looks dope. Well, you know which way I'm gonna go. You know which way I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna go both ways. Go with both of these stylings, but like this to me is dope. I mean, because even though it clips, Warframe has this way of making the clip work. We gonna let it clip. We'll make it look like one piece or whatever. That's how people can make some really cool designs with the orbiters and decorations, and certain also too the outfits. Wow, I did not notice that on the upper back. What does this look like on the default? Interesting. Doesn't come together quite as well versus the all black, but at the same time, it still looks good. You see these metal pieces growing out of the Umbra. Oh, that's dope. But yeah, it's a bit like my Frankenstein, where it's like pieces on top of pieces. Because for years, like I said, this was my. This, you know, the cont'd is badass though. I mean, this cannot be denied. But yeah, the cont'd was dope. And but yeah, for years I ran with my Frankenstein, which was the proto armor and the cont'd helmet. Heart was about to blow up. I was like, man, don't tell me all my presets disappeared, but I had this on default. So yeah, wow, it's like I switched over to the proto armor skin and it automatically changed all the other colors to go with it. Wow, that actually looks pretty good. But yeah, this is my Frankie. You know what I'm saying? If I go Warframe to Gemini skin, this would be the go through. I mean, the colors would be different on the light, don't get me wrong, and all that other stuff. But yeah, this would be the transfer to one to the other. And it would really be, you know, because what you're going to is not primary, secondary. You switch out of that when you go through instances, the way you see things happening with the possibilities of Arthur in the game default Arthur, so to speak. But yeah, I was just taking a look to see what the Umbra attachments, how they kind of come together with the stock default colors, just to discern a little bit more as to what's going on without changing what I already have. this is pretty cool. Like I said, I mean, you could pick it apart a little bit, or a good bit, because there's pieces on top of pieces on top of pieces, but that's what the Warframes do. I mean, like, it's shit always growing in and out of them, all kinds of which ways. I don't know. Like I said, I'll take note and absorb the opponent a little bit more. Like I said, I really like the loincloth. But sometimes in my head, I keep thinking about riding a motorcycle with all this on, and that might be a problem. If something get caught up in the wheels, you fucked up. But the way I'm running, I got the autonomy cycle that doesn't have a back wheel, so that would still work. I know I'm silly, but the things I take in consideration. But yeah, this is interesting. Did not know that cinematic was going to come together like that. Wow. And it was kind of cool to hear Ballas say they rebuilt you. That could potentially tie into why he looks the way he looks. This shit. Like, even though it's all black, it works. Let me see something. And you know, to the word to the wise, you got to change your attachment colors to change the colors on the other pieces on the Gemini skins. They copy main colors. They are the first skins that have built-in attachments. It's crazy. So yeah, if you're kind of like me and not like, I mean, like I said, not only is black simple, but like it may not seem that creative. Like, but yeah, I'm not big on a whole bunch of colors. Colors. It's interesting what you can do with this. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll close out with a 1999 thing, and let's see, put everything back to where I had it. And man, I got some really good food for thought for sure. And it's interesting too. Like, I'm wondering, like, oh man, like, what loadout did they take him from? Okay, so this is still technically my Umbra loadout that I was working on. They just swapped out my Umbra for for the author, because he was, as far as my Umbra is concerned, he's first in the preset. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Shall we begin?
Right. And because I chose this here, A, B, C, D, my D for radio blind that I was running with how to kind of reset things away, so they'd work with pairing with the default author's radio blind. Like I said, the game always likes, like, if it has an issue or if it doesn't have an issue, and like, for example, like when you go to Undercroft and you're fighting in Deviri and all this, that, and the other, and they provide certain things for you, the default's always going to go to A. Whatever the A loadout is, the A assignment to things, that, you know, the A of colors. I mean, everything. Like, so yeah, I understand why it did what it did. game. Wow, it switched out my melee weapon too for the Skidjatty. I used to always, having it on him, so like I didn't recognize that that's what was happening. It completely changed my loadout. That's wild.
My sword is yours.
Name. I think I'm gonna let.
Here we go.
What did I even have in here? Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like this right now. But the fact that it's in my A is concerning. But that's something I don't think I'm gonna be doing. That would make that concern an issue. Why does it seem like this camera keeps moving on me? Or am I moving? Oh. Technical difficulties. All right. So yeah, so now we can really proceed with the 1999 content and with no worries. And like I said, it's yeah. Because see, technically, this author here, the resolution to his circumstance, to even remember any notion of some elements we've seen that will tie in and that will reveal how it ties in the prologue, the epilogue, excuse me. Like to keep his stance the way it is, and to not have the umbral garb on per se in the way of it works. So I think we're still good to proceed. If something comes to mind, I'll make the adjustment and inform everybody. But yeah, hopefully now I don't have any issues with my operator the way it was like. And it's just so weird how that switch back and forth the way I do like that. But yeah, they need to do another balance on his faces. He ain't supposed to look like that. He's not. This is what he's supposed to look like. Who is that other Tenno? Who is that other Tenno? I don't know. I don't know. Who is this person? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I know who this is. It's the Tenno that I actually set up. See? Look at that face. What angle could this face possibly be that matches up with that? D, come on now. But yeah, like I said, these sort of little quirks have been around for a minute. And I was, like I said, so refreshed, so glad D was like, yeah, we're on it. Give us your suggestions as well. But yeah, we're gonna make that difference, because it's like, yo, you got a skin looking better than your Tenno. Look at the quality, just all right. So now we should have full access to our navigation. Like I said, this still says completed. Tenno in the picture and all. Now should be no issues with going to the back room again. Ta-da! And so now this can be considered our main base of operations. When I load it, or I go somewhere, it'll bring me back here always. Time changed? My jaw dropped because I'm like, yo, I didn't know. I didn't know how they were going to be handling that. Wow, January 6th is already the 10th. I'm guessing that they're kind of taking it in respect to the missions you're doing, maybe? Shit, I don't want time to advance too fast. Damn. Yeah, so I feel free to be able to interact with everything else too. Without worry that there could be an issue. Broadsword Drifter, Salem, Belladonna, Glimmer, Soldier One Shot, the Hex. I'm guessing these are all the members and their sign-on names. Profile. Remember, never share your personal information online. Broadsword Drifter. Sup. How do I enter text? Profile. Guessing November 3rd is his birthday? Awesome. A, what are your thoughts about online? Yeah, they're kind of cool, I think. Remember, never should. Can I back out of this without messing it up? So I was like, I wanted to take a look at. Thought we could look at the information. Hold on, let me move my camera out the way. Oh, did I lose my conversation? What happened? Okay, good. It's still there. But I wanted to see. Like, I thought there was a thing that kind of gave you information about them.
Please select destination.
Is that all I have about him on my profile? See, I feel like it's a loaded question or a trick, because it's like, I mean, I love them. That sounds a bit strong. I mean, it is a cool group. Dude, he only have one song. Man, who? Shit. I knew it was gonna be some shit like that. I knew it was gonna be a trick ass fucking question. I should have acted stupid. Already messing up. But I mean, you know, I like I said, love was a bit strong for my taste. I do like the group, and honestly, and all that off of that little exchange. What is this? Is this reverse time or something? Why DE, why aren't you giving us indicators about this? To what we're doing? Oh, okay, this is the conversation we had. Okay. I can give him gifts right off the bat. I think I read somewhere he liked to cook or some shit. I don't know, man. 1 or 2 days. Wow, so that's the limit to your interactions with each. He's offline now. So you get an interaction with them and then they leave. This is Eleanor. Oh. Damn, she going, ain't she? Salem, November 2nd. But like, where's their personal information? Like, should be something about their profile or something like that? So I arrived on the 6th. All these days passed by. This is as vague as the ECs. Like you're just shooting in the dark. Huh. I saw it. Yeah, come on in. Like, I wonder if this is similar to the way thing, like good, middle ground, bad. That's what it seems like. Oh, so I chose why not, and then it gives me a prompted response that I can give back. Interesting. Let's say you feel like taking me on a whistle stop tour of your favorite memories. Where would you start? Whistle stop. Interesting. Where would you start? Deviri, the origin system, the Entrati family, the Lotus, my best ever bathroom experiences. Oh man, come on. Come on. Now this is more than 3 choices, but it seems to be staggered in the same manner. So probably these top 2 are positive. These last 2 could be considered negative, because like she don't know nothing about the Lotus. Bathroom experiences sound kind of rude. The Entrati family, that's dealing with Albrecht and like She could go either way with that because he, they got mixed feelings about him. The origin system. What do you feel like taking me on? Whistle stop 2 of your favorite memories. Where would you start? Favorite memories. I mean, I'd say origin system. You barely made it to Lua, which is the moon. In my time, we have colonies on all planets. Well, excuse us for being slow off the mark. What? You gonna take that as an it? What? Though we aren't taking the best care of this place, the thought of what mankind could have done to other worlds makes me queasy. Mind if I step inside your mind and take a look? Yo, why does she regard that like negatively? Like, yo, it ain't no smack at you. Like, come on, what the fuck? You know, we go to the fucking moon. That's it. Go ahead. There's a future. We make it as a species. I'm sorry that must seem so obvious to you, but to me, so many times I've been convinced we were just going to fizzle out on this rock. But we don't. We carry on. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of give back on that. Eleanor and I are still trying to figure out how we feel about each other. We're pretty neutral at this point. She used to be a journalist. I think maybe gifts that had to do with that she might like. She seems to think conversations are a chess match. I think it's about keeping it going for as long as possible. Okay, so these are our own personal notes about them. So this is my feelings towards Arthur. Okay, I get it. He just guessing about that journalist shit. Oh wow, and it uses your icon from hold on, let me see. You can actually change this icon, so it's actually using that. That's cool. But yeah, you want to, if you must understand this right, you want to take advantage of this each day if you can, because you only get one opportunity to socialize with them a day, I think. Practically, it's journalism. Really? File a style binder. Journalism and practical stuff. Man, are we supposed to listen to ourselves when it comes our Tenno when it comes to stuff like that? Like, I got 11 mil, baby. I'm not as rich as they come, but I'm rich. Get you whatever you want. But what's this? What is it? Circle of Comrades series on VHS. File a style sticky notes. Journalism, something practical. Man, hold up. Because let's just say I ain't trying to mess it up with Eleanor. It would be nice if somebody like set up a little helpful thing where it just specifically go, it's target, gives you the list for whoever that you're looking towards, versus having to read through some long ass thing and they got shit spread all out. Oh, good. Somebody did organize it. Oh, so you can listen to yourself. That's nice. So they do set you up for success with this versus failure. Because they're saying that. Put it this way, I'll let the rest unturned as it is, but journalism is a safe bet. Put it that way. Journalism. Okay. Direct gifts. And so the gift box grays out at that point. The hex. Leftovers. What does that mean? Belladonna. Letty. February 14th is her birthday. It was about Valentine's Day? Remember, never share your personal information online. Hey, Letty, how'd you get into being a medic? Hey, Letty, what brought you to Hollowania? Sounds like a passionate idea. It's my job. Why'd you get it into... Wait, why'd you get into whatever it is you do? Oh, we getting that kind of sass. She giving us that sassafras. Hold on, I think I can put my image back up for me. Yeah, we getting that sass from her. Hold on. I didn't really have a choice. Am I bothering you? I'm clearly bugging you. I'll have to leave it here. See. Didn't really have a choice. She sure did. Shit didn't. Then we have that in common. See, I knew the way that was going. Like, they set you up for success right off the bat with it. Like, then we have that in common. And you shouldn't ask stupid questions. Ballas. What should I talk to you about instead? Just trying to be friendly. Sorry. Like, oh, good Lord. Yo, all this attitude. Come on, man, from these... Yo, who was writing the script, D? This is wild. Me neither. They weren't bad questions, though, LOL. I just don't know what else to talk about. Yeah... A hint then, if you're going to interrupt my day, make it interesting. Eat, man. Letty, I'm glad I ain't trying to fuck with you like that, yo. All this attitude. Make it interesting. Roger, I'll go think up interesting things. There you go. That's the only option I got to give to you. Yeah, bye. Letty and I are still very much learning to interact with each other. I'd say we're neutral at best. Seemed like that to me with a bullshit. Any attempt to talk to her where I waste her time seems to end very poorly for me. She doesn't seem to have a sense of humor, but I should keep it to the point. She has pet rats and seems to love coffee, and is a medic. Not sure what I could get her for gifts that she'd appreciate. Anything relating to a pet and coffee, obviously. Pet coffee, maybe medical stuff, but like, she act all fucked up about it. I had no choice. that. Maybe as they begin to like you or appreciate the gifts you give them, they start acting nicer to you or give you some better dial. I mean, like, it's just all this sass. But I guess it's because they don't know me and they got attitude with people they don't know. Not sure what to make of it. Who's this? H16 Amir. Okay. It's like I see two females on the profile pics. That ain't another. That a dude or a girl? What? Dude got two chicks on his thing. Muscles. Okay. Robots. Remember, never share your. Okay. Tell me they have robots in the future, please, and not just scary meat suit robots like Warframes, but like robots. Robots. Dear soul, drank less coffee. That's the only response I have to give to him. Of course, he typed super fast, and that's cool they added that point. Letty banned me from drinking coffee, said it might make my heart explode. I think she was lying, though. I think she just didn't want me to want to see me even more jacked up, lol. So this is 100% pure Amir, baby. I kind of need to see you on coffee now, though, for science. Can I say I can't say as I blame her. Like, Amir's cool, but I ain't trying to get with him like that. But let's sort that out another time. Oh, so he don't even respond? Okay, fair, lol. Wait, the question was, what again? I missed it. Okay, so robots. I have better things to do now. So I think what you're getting at when you say robots is like high-tech artificial intelligence. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even better. There are sentients, there are cephalons, there's corporate drones. Robots. Corporate drones. Sentients, yeah. An extremely advanced artificial race of, well, they're not. Oh, well, I know they're not robots, but they're close, I guess. Shit, he ain't gonna like that. The extremely adaptable built to terraform a new planet. Whoa, oh, he did. Okay, yeah. Sadly, most of them kept trying to kill us. Why? Because they think we're going to ruin Tau like we ruined Earth. That was because of Earth. And so we're into brain melt territory again, aren't we? Never mind. Go back to the cool technology bits. LOL. Keep going. Sure. Cephalons. Yeah, I can't. Their glass brains, sort of a preserved personality, mostly. Like I said, remember I was telling you about the cephalons, and that they took real humans to make them. It's complicated because cephalons are digitally preserved life forms. Yup, they can't get tweaked. Yeah, it was a punishment and execution method. Tweak change like personality change. What's it? They can get tweaked. Excuse me. Tweak change like personality change. Yeah, it was a punishment and execution method. Yeah, that's what it was. Basically. Tweak change like personality change. I mean, to me, this is how I saw it, but like, because this shit's fucked up. I mean, even if they deserved it, like it's whack. Doesn't seem so bad. Live forever as a big old glass brain in a jar, essentially, but you ain't even you no more. They're not jars as far as I can figure. They pick their bodies. They don't have a body. I've never seen a cephalon in a body. They're not in jars. As far as I can figure, they pick their bodies. I've only seen these talking cubes. They're not in jars as far as I can figure. They pick their bodies. So I'm asking the question. Even better, I'd want to be a tank or a robot mongoose. Can I be a mongoose tank? Why mongoose? Mean, small, bitey. Okay, gotta go think about this. Thanks. Okay. For someone who seems pretty neutral to me. He does like to talk a lot. Seems really into robots and games and technology. He's definitely the most curious about me of the bunch. He seems sweet though. Not sure what to get him in the store yet, though this text seems obvious and sweet. That kind of vernacular doesn't enter my terminology when talking about another man. Unless he's sweet, but whatever. Technology in real life games and technology. So robots, games, and technology. A whole game system? Damn. And the monitor. Portable TV, speaker system. Well, they got a lot of nice gifts. Let's see. Technology. Well, I hope he has a monitor. I'll get him the expensive thing first, and then get him the monitor. He might already have a monitor, so if I get him the monitor next time, then that'd be an upgrade. Or something he may have had, maybe. Glimmer. One of the Instinct boys. Glimmer. Okay, I'm bored. Maybe a little curious too. Curious about what? Only boring people get bored. Okay, I'm bored. Maybe a little curious too. Okay. Curious about what? You prefer coffee or tea? Tea. Both are good. Depends on the day. Would you like milk or sugar in your caffeinated bevy? Both. Of course. Best of both worlds. I respect that. Your response has been carefully noted. Have a nice day. Bye. Seems even the most... Oh, this is Aoi. Who the... Oh, she a fangirl for the boy band. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, is this some chick? What the? I don't know. Seems to be the most approachable of the Hex, even if we're still pretty neutral towards each other. She seems like to play around one of the others, even a mirror. Not sure what to send her yet. Only online. What was I calling the group? Was I calling them in sync? Online, my bad. Stuff is obvious, but what else? Oh, we know that she likes the boy band. So that's the dude that's on her profile pic. This should be Quincy. Figured that. Oi. Sorry, be right back. Is that a hello? Yeah. From space, like space? Well, technically I was from Earth first. As opposed to non-space, functionally yes. It's interesting order. I think they might flip-flop the order of what's positive and what's not sometimes. Shit, hold up. Okay, am I famous in the future? Gotta know. See, they're already pointing. They're pointing to some particular point that theoretically they could have survived within their timeline to actually live long enough to be in the origin system, which works a good bit for some of my ideas too. Yeah, actually. So, hold on. Yeah, actually, statues to you everywhere. I don't think so. You might have been for a while, but I'm from the really far future. Still doesn't mean he couldn't be there. They got cryo preserves. I mean, we don't know how long a Warframe could live theoretically. You might have been for a while, but I'm from the really far future, which is true. I mean, the origin system and the Tenno and what they got going on, it seems, in my opinion, to be a long time from now. Long time from now. How far are we talking? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. The origin destroyed all the records of ancient Earth. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so far in the future, it's ridiculous. But like I say, even though it's still, we don't know if it's possible for these protoframes to live as long as however distant in the future we are, because it's distant. The fact that our Tenno can interact with them, I want to say, because like they can get physical stuff to and from this particular point. But it's the nexus of the Tenno and Entrati and what have you that I think could bring them to our time versus them living long enough to be in our time. That's some next shit. Who the fuck are Oregon? It's a long story. What did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about? Assholes who thought they were gods and acted accordingly. That's funny. It sounds like the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Disappointing. Well, there's this where here's the sitch. From out of town. you're from out of town, and I've been here for about 2 years now, getting the lay of the land and trusting other people on the ground. Get me? Wow, they've been there for 2 years. Or he has. Trusting other people on the ground. Get me? I don't get you. No. Are you threatening me? What? Let me spell it out for you just in case. K, what I'm saying is this. You got to learn the ropes, future space freak. And I'm offering to take you under my wing. Okay? Teach me how to exist in this year, or take me under your wing. How exactly? Pardon me. While I try desperately not to laugh, I appreciate that, but I don't think I need your help. All these answers are kind of snarky. Teach me how to exist in this year, or you ever been in a war zone like this? You ever deal with scared civvies fighting for their homes, just trying to survive? I admit the technology or lack thereof is weirding me out. Similar but different. All war zones suck. Actually, yes, and it was terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. Like this? Well, I mean, there's yeah, we've dealt with some situations like this. Yeah. You've been a war space freak? Seriously? Okay, we getting into that. But I see you trying to waving your hands over the TV remote like it's some kind of motion detector, like SLO. You need a guide, Chief, or you're gonna get your face stuck in a toaster oven, or if you're not careful, what's a toaster oven? So you help me, I help you, eh? Let's see, what do you want in exchange? I should have known it was going to come with a fee. Nope, I'm out. I don't work for you, Quincy. To be determined. A favor, nothing big, promise. Fine, but don't make me regret this. Deuces. Oh, we're still going. Boom, there we go, cuz. Now we're talking. I'll be in touch for that favor when I need it. Okay. Quincy and I don't know what to do with each other yet. We're very neutral, but he seems willing to talk. It seems like he wants to see what we can get away with, testing boundaries. What he can get away with, it's hard to say. He loves to shoot holes in Entrati posters. Maybe he could use a few more. This is actually a fairly time-consuming. I mean, grant you, I'm reading out loud and sharing points, but this is. I'm glad it's all in game. Like that Nexon bullshit taking you to 4 or 5 different fucking websites and passwords and leaking. Man, look, man, really, it's a bit much. I don't appreciate it. They need to streamline it in game, plain and simple, and they have the ability to do it too. Let's see, Entrati and trade goods. Let's see. There's some Entrati stuff in here. Is that what that is? Instaprint. Father style can meet your printing needs no matter what. What in here has to do with Entrati? The post over there? If that's him? Kind of looks like him. Trade goods. The hell's a trade good? Cell phone receivers. Well, I know I think this is Entrati. I'm kind of sneak peeking a few things just because, I mean, like I said, I want to go through this, but yet be organic. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with my own gut a little bit, but like, and I'm sort of double checking. Put it that way. December 4th, neutral Quincy. I don't know what they want you to do for that. With that broadsword, everybody's offline. So yeah, I seem to be neutral with everybody at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure once I get more, you know, a lot more used to the way it's set up. Oh wow, the poster even changes. That's cool. I'll once I get more familiar with it, more in practice, I think it should come together. But yeah, it's like I almost feel like I want to leave it off here. Isn't those some mirror sunglasses? Huh. Just trying to look around. Are there other mannequins in here with things? I don't see any other mannequins. That's interesting. Okay. So yeah, I believe what we're going to do is close it out here. But I want to take a look around the mall. Because I feel like there's a few things that have changed in the mall that I haven't walked around to see. I mean, that's how engrossed I was with being inspired to do this series and how caught up I was in the these Protoframe skins. But yo, I don't even know if there would be another quest that would do with that. What's the name of it? Sacrifice quest did. The way it just interjected Arthur, like, bam. We know this is who you want to see.
Fun games.
Amir.
Big prizes.
Play Excalibur. Oh, right. I remember when the devs talked about this thing. It's silly. A little bullshit dash. Pew 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 pew. Press trying to activate your super weapon. Blast. Press R2 and L2 to aim your shot. Pause the game. Okay. Press R1 to dash. Okay. Wow. That's how you kill him. Shoot at the ground. That wants to get past. Yes, it. Okay. Yeah. Don't know if I have the basis with that right now. But the imagery's funny. All right. Side T.
Letty, a small child nearby is suffering an infection. If you can spare the antibiotics, I can lead you to her.
She got an infection? Antibiotics. You need antibiotics, you might need to go to the doctor. Interesting. I thought that there were some other NPCs in the mall or something. But I really don't notice much of a difference in change. And then you got the bounties. So the cap was for like 16 hours. So yeah, if everything goes well, I'm gonna get some rest and then do a broadcast again. Try to get this bounty stuff up here. Like I said, I want to get a good rhythm for daily standing. Oh, these will reset in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it'd be best if I go ahead and do those missions tomorrow. But yeah, we're all clear and good to run it how we want to. It's interesting, depending on lighting, man, things can look very different. Oh wow, that looks great. It's pretty. The color pattern is very similar to this. I don't know if they're standing on each side of this billboard on purpose like that, but that's funny. That how they actually sort of match together. Yeah, I don't see any other NPCs or anything else in the mall beyond what was already there. I wish they allowed us to interact with the phones.
Quincy, you got plans tonight?
The question I'm curious about is like, are the bounties in addition to other missions?
What you need? Let's see what you got. $16 hours.
I thought I was going to be able to give those things away as presents. So you sell those things for standing? Is that how that works? Well, there's my... These should be enough to raise the standing.
Madres, muy bien. Nice.
Forgot to move my camera just in case they start saying something. They give us some cool information. Hold up.
Lo tienes, my friend.
Oh, my HUD is off. And still a lot of information on the screen for the HUD to be off.
Get Hex. So, who's this for? Okay, primerito, don't waste my time.
Did my standing?
Let's see.
Okay.
Ay, pues, buena suerte. Bring back something nice.
Wanted to chat IRL. Cool.
Blueprints and
How
items.
about this one? Nuts. Oh, bye.
Eleanor. Buy stuff from her. Archon shards.
Top stuff won't cost us. I dress for who I am, right? And who I am
Glyphs.
starts where comparison ends.
Makeup. Oh wow, yeah, they got the exteriors and the interiors for the Captura, like I was talking about. Weapon skins, Capturas, weapon skins. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, they've had stuff like this in the PC version, PC end of Warframe for years. Finally, we're getting some like combustible type weapons, or maybe this is what they had, and we're finally getting it in for everybody, regardless of their system, this way. Yeah, these are cool.
Gotta do what you gotta later.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Hey, hey, check this out. Just let me know if you need a hand.
What are these posters? Yeah. So she has nothing but posters? Oh, these are songs? What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you get to preview the music too? Oh, they have a soundtrack? Wow, okay, so she's all about fun music stuff.
This is the good stuff.
Well, you know that at least the grip's gonna feel human to a certain extent.
Okay.
Anyway,
Gonna see if maybe Arthur wants to go for a run.
man, I ain't going jogging with Arthur.
How can I help?
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Like I said, glad I was getting loot.
Welcome aboard, Drifter. This is for you.
Okay. Or you can get soundtracks or gifts. Are they giving me a preview? So was that the music? I guess so. It's nice upbeat. That's cool. Glyphs. like they got it in the shape of a heart almost. It's like a Capcom game or something. Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, I like this glyph, but I probably wouldn't change my symbol. Or let's get the music.
Hop on text for a second.
Oh, so now the Hex is communicating. We're stuck here. Okay, well. We're stuck here, get it? So clean up after yourselves. The food court is dirtier than the streets. This is a bleeding zoo. Bloody may see to it that it is. Belladonna enough. Let's see, soldier, ha, baited. Whoa, you guys are finally using my group chat. This is so exciting. And told you, Amir. Actually, something that I could help clean. I actually have something that could help clean up. Meet Domistron. I actually have something. Bodhi drone, Zuni drone. I don't know what the difference is. And am I building a relationship with the Hex through this? Or is this just random communication? I don't see anything offhand in the gift-giving guide regarding that. What do you mean you're having... You have a freaking cleaning robot? Oh, fine, but AOE turns it into scrap if it keeps me awake. Nah, target practice for me, mate. Me first, mate. Yeah, I think that's how you... Arthur is saying what I've been thinking. Clean up after yourselves. There might come a time where we're using that food court as an operating room. Letty have some optimism. We've a new player on the board. Right, optimism, right. Soul Drifter, you have fresh eyes. What do you think of the food court? Reminds me of something, being able to have a spot to eat for fun, almost. What? Reminds me of something. Being able to have a spot to eat for fun, almost. That sentence, I don't understand. That reads very weird to me. Looks like there's enough room for all of us. Reminds me of something. Being able to have a spot to eat for fun, almost. It's so weird of a statement, I'm just choosing it. Well, okay, but if you see Arthur in there, stay away. Fair warning. He likes his alone time. Amir Broadsword Glimmer says, it is a nice spot. This whole mall is, and it's ours. So just not by choice. The Hex went offline. Okay. So I probably get a correspondent with them every time you level up, maybe.
Krista?
So the next level is 22,000 points. We could do that. Heck, I think we might be able to run that quest once we get to level 3. But I don't know if we'll have the standing with them by then. They act no twitchy and shit. Like, come on. Maybe it'll be like sort of like a bonus thing when they get their gift or whatever, and we get kudos and points towards the chemistry, and then we also too have the the next round of conversations. Does it say? I'm just going to check to see if this shouldn't say anything different. No, this is still the same. It's where we come to advance the quest. Yeah, like I said, if anything comes to mind, I'll definitely bring it up for the next broadcast. I may have forgotten a point or two. Yeah, and by some chance your pet doesn't come out of their incubator and walk around wherever you may be, just interact with the incubator and back out. For some odd reason, that always allows me to interact with the Kubro or Kavad or whatever it is that you're dealing with. Not so close, buddy. Alright, viewers. We'll leave it off here, and I hope to do another broadcast, because like I want to get through. I want to get to a comfortable spot to start rotating the other games. So we got 2 more regular missions to go through. Then we've done them all once, and then we need to do them all again on the Steel Path, and we got the bounty. So I'm not sure how I may want to split that up, but I'll decide between now and then, So we'll go ahead to my Tenno profile, because
you must be chin strapped.
Yeah, I am. I'm very chin strapped, brother. My brother, my friend. So yeah, and reflect on these events and that took place today with this sacrifice quest. Completely unexpected. Okay, so right, profile, close out. So again, viewers, thank you for viewing. Take care and enjoy.
Thank you for viewing.